Oh, hello, hello, hello. What's going on? We got dude, I don't even know. Um, I was trying to do some things. Let me hit a button here. There we go. I was trying to, so I have a personal streaming site and I was trying to stream to that this way. I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna see if it kills my stream again. Oh, 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 I think it might be working. Might could be working. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, well, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's get into I don't know, let's get into some gaming, I guess. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that worked. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's fine. We're waiting on the to pop up on the screen. Cuz you know how some things are. You know how OBS is. I also need to switch that to this and then switch this back over to R. Mm-hmm. There it is. Okay. All right, here we are on the railroad. This is our GP38. So today, and no camera for streaming today. We're gonna give that a go. We're gonna give that a go. Um, yes. So today we will be doing. We're so what do we got to do today? Is let me check all of this. Okay, so this is okay. I remember what we got to do. Okay, so we need to fit this car into this siding. So we've got to move some of these cars around. All of these go to Silva. These go in over here to replace all of these at some point. So what we need to do is I want to jump to the 3000 real fast. So these cars are all going down to. We're going to get this going. Okay, so the 101 here is going to be the lead unit. It's at the waypoint. The 3000 is just a normal train on this guy. So the 101 is going to be lead unit. And we're going to come over to How many cars we got on this? 27. Okay. So we're going to jump over to here. And we're going to bring this and bring him to stop right here. All right. I was like, oh, where's the rest of it? They're just in the siding, dude. They're in the siding. I don't know. I'm going to put it in notch 2. I don't know that that's going to help anything. That's a good looking train. She's a good looking train. Those lights must be on. And that's why it's so bright behind this train. Okay, so that one's going. We'll be able to bring this train down in just a minute. That is just amazing. Like, that looks so good. Look how good that looks. Oh, yeah. We can get some train spotting going on. I don't know, right? Right here, right here, right here. So what is his... He's a 15-mile-an-hour unit here. Oh. I think we're going to keep it at 15. We're going to keep this unit at 15. I didn't make anything to drink. I already had my coffee, so, you know, no need for coffee. Coffee. Oh. So I have this site, the Owncast, that so I'm streaming this morning to Twitch, YouTube, and my Owncast, which is the More Freedom streaming network. And that is a very bright rear lights on that unit. Oh, you know what I could do is I can jump in the. I think I'm in the cab, right? It's one of these buttons here. Engine run, ditch, off. Now if we go like that. Oh, there we go, boys. They're off now. Okay. So this guy, what we need to do now is I'm going to move all of these to try to keep them in the same types. So I'm going to keep so since we get more box cars on the right-hand side, I'm going to put the box cars on the right-hand side and the flat cars on the left, I guess. So let's try doing this. I need to do that. Give me this. So we're going to put the flat cars on the left. So I'm going to put the handbrake on this guy, unhitch the wagon there. And put that train right there. Let's see. I bought some new records during the Steam Spring Sale. Or not Steam. I'm sorry. The Amazon sale this week. This, Prime Days, I guess. I don't know. I bought a new watch. I blame DB for that. But it looks good. And then I also bought some new records, which I got. Let's see. I don't remember. I'd have to go out and look at them. But I got a couple Waylon Jennings albums. I know I got 2 Waylon Jennings albums. I got a Hardy album that's coming today. John Party. Man, I can picture the guy. Can't remember his name. Anyway, I got his album. I got a jazz album. And what was the other one I got? I got another one. I'd have to look at my Amazon things. They were on sale. I'm going to see if I can't just shove this unit in over here. So I'm going to slap those 3 cars in over here. It is absolutely ripping rain outside today. I think I'm actually in okay, and like I've said, I live on top of a big hill. And if it floods up here, it's just the end of the world, to be real honest. I'm currently in, oh, it's creeping. The flood advisory is creeping up here. I'm into a flood watch. The flood advisory is just south of my town. I need to switch to a different radar, the MMS. All right. So those four cars in there. So what's the? See, I don't know that I can get how many cars I got. 3. I might be able to get those 3. Are those just longer box cars? Okay, so let me see this here. So those are 2 long johns right there. I could get these 2 short johns in there. Is that a short john right there? Because I'm thinking here, if we do it right, we could get all of them in here. So I would need these. I'd need to get these 2 short units here and this long unit there. Now, there ain't no way that I can get all those flat cars in there. So I think I'm going to have to leave this one here because she's a long unit. But I think you got to get these 2 shorty johns here and maybe this long one and slap them right there. Maybe. Let's give her a go. Making sure that guy's not rolling. So we need to try to get these 2 shorty Joes in. Wow, Roddy. Wow. Also, hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Oh, yeah. That was the other album I got. He's playing right now. Zach Top. I got a Zach Top album. I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was. I don't think it was this album. Could have been. Who knows? I'm just saying, Zach Top and Kevman kind of look alike, and you've never seen them together. Actually, I bet no, because I couldn't put all the short things on the same side and all the long things on the same side. All right, so let's disconnect here. I don't know. We'll slap them boys right there. Okay, is this one almost empty? It's not quite empty yet. We gotta wait for this to empty here. Okay, so let's jump over here to this guy. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna unhook at the oh, I put the L3s in the back. Darn it. Well, I mean, it makes more sense that they're there. And all the L1s are in the front. Okay. Put him there. I should have done that the opposite way. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, Tree Townsend. You're now a waypoint unit, and we'll turn off the cutout. And you're going to push these guys into hell. My brother in Christ, you're going to need some sand. All right, let's do this. Wow. I'm very surprised how underpowered this unit is. Can we turn on the dynamic here? Train brake. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do here? We're going to close this. We're going to open this. That actually should have released all the air out of those lines. Okay, can I bleed the brakes? Where's the front? Okay, let's go over here to the front. Weird. Maybe we'll take off the dynamics. How do I take it out of emergency? Okay. Is it because my engine wasn't started? That's why. That's it. Let's give it all the juice here. Got to release all the brake pressure, apparently. Nope, turn her off. I don't know. For whatever reason, the AI just has a huge problem getting this guy going on a hill. It does this weird, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Deal that it does. But we're going now, so that's what matters. That's what matters. Yep, just keep her going. Just keep her going there, Chief. Keep her going. All right. Yep, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just got to keep it going just a hair more. Just a hair. All right. Like no one else. Now, if I open this. Oh, yeah, we just. Listen, it's already rolling backwards, so that's fine. Okay, why won't you let me go in reverse, dude? Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to try using the independent on this. Am I still running sand here? No, we're good. Yeah, give me the juice. Give me the juice. There we go. right to the end here. Do we get them all in? We certainly did. Okay. Uh-oh. I might have to switch out from this GP38 if I can't run it like a waypoint job. I think more of it's a matter of figuring out how it runs than it is anything else. You got the dynamics on. Now we need the 101. We're going to just back this guy up on the har. Right here. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think this will work. So, if I take these off right here. And I connect over to here. Actually, yeah. Or do I want to put... Oh, no. I need to put them right there. Which is still fine. Because I need to put this short car right here and then this long car right here on the end. All right. Let's grab the 3000 here. Turn that off. What's this do? Alright, we're cut in now. Alright, so let's hit the 101 here. It's going to need to go all the way down har. Actually, we're just going to hit the map. And we're going to... Wait. Stop right here. Alright, so that is good. 102 is there. Where we go now? Yes, we're doing the things. Oh man. I can go for some Taco John's right now. I'm gonna go mix me up a energy drink. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. We are hitting the Alani Witch's Brew this morning. Okay, now we can grab this long guy right here. And we will connect up all the glad hands, all the air brake lines to all those trains. I don't know that this is going to work, but we're giving it a shot. You know what I mean? Okay, he is there. Okay, put him up there. Grab the 3,000. Release the brakes. Give me 8 on the dynamic here. All right. Okay, now we take this long one and put it right there. All right, so all these guys can come out of here now. We're going to do that in just a moment. Give me a little bit of that sand. Oh, this could be bad. No, we're good. We're good. He needs to go into that side. So let's flip that switch. Let's get her going. It's only 3. What is it? It's only 3 cars. Okay, well, that's not terrible. You're high on my button list. They're all in there. Yeah, they're going to need the handbrakes over here. Oh, you know what? I did not put the handbrakes on those other ones. Hopefully they're not rolling away. I think those are into the... I think those are downhill. And no, I put a handbrake on that one and that one. Oh, I am so good. All right, flip the switch. Get these all the way in here. Let's say, is this Parker McCollum? Let's see. Let's make sure. Let's just get him into here. Once we're in, we can stop. Now, I'm going to try this again. We're going to hit the waypoint. And we're going to see if we can just back this unit onto this train. I'm going to leave that dynamic on. Because I think the dynamic helps this train run. As far... Yeah, we're going to try leaving that dynamic on this thing. And we're going to see how she goes. Alright. Let's switch back over to the 102, which is our... Okay. Let's connect up to these guys here. So the question is can I fit 5 cars right there and them all do their thing? I might have to do the small box cars, which they might all be the same size. I don't know. That's a 35-footer. Now, I thought it was... oh, maybe it's control click. Okay, so that's a 43. That's a 24. No, wait, I'm looking at the... That's a 24-ton. It doesn't tell me... 41 foot. 41. It does not tell me the size on that one. This is a 50. That's a 41 ribbed for her pleasure boxcar. It does not tell me the size on that one. That's a 41. So I think if we put this 41 footer in first. All right. All right, we are connected up here. I'm going to push that guy in manual. All right, so this needs to go all the way down here. I'm thinking I'm going to just put him right here for right now. I'm gonna have to make this bigger so I can see all my damn trains. Okay. So that is a 41. That's a 41. I think that's a 41. Like I said, even trying to do anything, like it's definitely not going to fit all of those box cars and everything in there. All right. Well, whatever. We tried. All right. Well, this guy's got to take all these train cars out of here. So we'll get them out. I'm going to pull these cars out of here and put them on this siding. And then grab, you know what we're going to do is we're going to take the 100 here and run him around to the front of this train. Oh, man. Slapping, dude. I don't know what Bailey Zimmerman did at whatever concert. He was at a concert or something, his concert, and he did something, got like an arrest warrant. I don't know if he fought someone. Okay, 101 is at the waypoint. So these need to be pushed in. These two front ones, I guess. Let me take him off the front of this train, I guess. All right, that one is good to go. Give me this guy. And we're going to hit Control G and put him right here. We need to do this and that. All right. Man, he's ripping. We're going to put him at 15 as well. All right, so he is connected up. We got to... Oh, it's a control shift. And we're going to disconnect in the middle here. I'm going to put the brake on that guy. Okay, he's going down to Silva. So let's bring him all the way down here to the end. And we're going to slap him right there. Put him right there on the end of this guy. Sorry, on the end of that siding there. Then we're going to use the 102 here to pull these cars and put them in here. Honestly, this is we're only running 15, but I'm sure that's probably a heavy load for this guy. Oh, 700 tons. I guess 700 tons probably is not that huge of a load for those cars. Okay, now we need the 3,000 here. So I'm going to switch the 3,000 to the waypoint, and we're going to see if we can't make it work here. So these cars just go in over here in one of these two spots. So I'm just going to run them down to... Actually, give me... Where do we need to go here? So I could put him like right here, and it'll be fine. I don't need to push it all the way to the end. I mean, I guess we could push it all the way to the end. Makes more sense. So that's what we're going to do. All right. 15 on him. Also, I'm going to hit him on manual here. So it's a little weird with this engine. I've got to put on all the brakes, and then I got to pick them all the way off. I got to release the brakes on all of that. Give me all the dynamic here. See, my brakes are still... Oh, there we go, boys. I was adding that to my playlist. Yeah, see, the brakes are still sort of engaged on this train for some reason. Can I just bleed these? Okay, so I need to pull this guy back to like back here, because those are a push in or a back in. I'm gonna put him back here. We'll see if it gets going. Yeah, there we go. So that's what I found here is that for this GP38 to run, like you got to have for some reason, and it could be a normal thing, is that it needs dynamic brakes, a little bit of dynamic brake turned on. All right. All right, let's check the other cries. Okay, this guy is good to go. He's right there. Now, do I have any other cars that need to go down there? Okay, that guy's already full, so he will go. That one, I don't think I have it. Do I have anything down here in Ela? No. I don't know that I have anything else along the way, do I? I got that unit right there. That guy goes to Silva. The interchange. Is that it? That the only one? Okay. All right, just need to put all those cars right there. That one's good. 102 is right there. And then those cars need to go into over here. Oh, see, I could take this car out. Could do that. I'm going to pop this car out and put this car on the end here. That way, when we sleep overnight, it'll at least be in the correct spot. All right, just gotta keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Fantastic. Fantastic. And let's make sure that I disconnected that, right? Yep. Let's put the handbrake on there. All right. 102 is pushing in here. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're not going to have a huge train to take back to Silva. Man, that Witch's Brew, Alani pre-workout. I'm not going to work out, but it's good. It's delicious. I honestly need more track over here. Oh yeah, I didn't even bring up our map today. Okay, Railroader map. So how many car? I want to put 4 cars into. Is how many? I got to figure out how many cars it is though. It's not Wilmot. Okay, Barker's Creek Pulpwood is 4 cars, so I need to buy 4 Pulpwood cars. I think that's the only 2. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take these cars off of here. And oh wow, we're already getting cars filled up here. So I'm gonna actually just pop this car off the end here and put it on there. It makes the most sense. It's the easiest one instead of having to pull this whole train out. So, thankfully they did that. They filled up the one at the front for me. Gracias, dude. All right. I want the 102 here. All right, so the 3,000 needs to come back, and this guy need to come back over. What do they need to come back over? Does the 3,000 need to come back over here? Probably. Excuse me. Because I'm gonna have to take all of these. No. Likely the 3,000 can stay here. Actually, we will cancel that. Go back over there. Honestly, just put him back on the front of here. So here's what we're gonna do: is we're just gonna leave both of these guys here. The reason we're going to do that is that when we go to the next day, these cars will all be full, and we're going to have to pull them all out anyway, and bring them over to the other spot. So just leave these two engines here to do all that work. All right. Which one is our? Okay, this is our dude. That is a push-in, correct? It is. Oh, shnikes. That's fine. So you have to remember we can only take about 5 cars out of here at a time. So what I'm thinking is that if all these, I've got an idea. So we take about five. I think you can take 6 cars out of here at a time. So when they're all full, we're just going to make a giant train. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know how many of these will pick up. So 15, 18. Plus we have to take all of these guys. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. If all of these cars went, we'd have 25. Fantastic. There we go. I'm going to take the handbrake off on the end car. Because we don't need it on right now. Actually, we probably do, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. We're going to head over here. Release the handbrake. Set this guy to manual. And the 201 becomes the lead engine. Oh, shnikes, not the 201, the 2 hundo. The 2 hundo becomes the main engine. I'm sorry. The 202 becomes the main engine. I'm clicking the wrong things here. Two O two becomes the main engine. Those are meows. Okay. Um, honestly, bring this thing down here. Okay, actually, what we're gonna do here. Hear me out. Bring this guy all the way up to here. This will be easier. This will make my life easier. That's the power of love. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the 202 off the front, put it over here in the siding, and I can push them all over to the other side. He becomes the main unit. So the 201 becomes the main unit here. Mm-hmm. Actually, we'll wait. We're going to let him use all the juice that he can. All right, so this one is good to go. He is good to go. He is good to go. We're just waiting for all these guys to fill up. Kill off all of those guys. I was going to go to Lowe's today, but with how much rain we've had, if I drive down my road, it's going to look like I drove through a cornfield with all the red dirt that's just everywhere. Actually, just going to do that as a cutout. We're going to set him to manual because we're going to take the 201 and we're just going to bring it all up here to right here. Which one's the 202's on the back, right? Sometimes it's weird. We get him up here to this spot, and then we will put him over here on the siding, and then let the other guy run to where he needs to be. And then we'll run these down to Barker's Creek. So give me the 202 here. Down here. Okay, so this guy is going to be a load at Barker's Creek, and then we're going to unload for the tannery. There we go. And I love that copy to the other cars thing that they have in this now. That way, and it could have been there from the beginning. I don't remember, but having it so it just auto copies to those other cars, especially if you've got a cut of like 20 cars and you're putting them all in the same spot. Well, we'll follow along with this guy. Get him into Barker's Creek, and then we will end the day. Actually, let's go check on our other train. So let's go hit the 3,000 here. Okay, so that is going good. Alright, that's good. We can actually just do the map here. I kind of want to see what's going on over here. Okay, so those are good. Yeah, we'll be all loaded up with logs and everything for when we're ready to go to the next spot. Already unloaded several of those cars. Let's give him we'll give him all of it. We'll give him all 45. And we'll see if it, I don't know that it'll do 45. I think the track's feeling is probably 40, or I'm 35, but maybe not. He's just ripping the horn right now. Oh, what playlist do I have this on? Oh, 799 FM. Well, we got to add that to the oldies too. Is that an oldies? I feel like it's an oldies now. right? Like, land down under. Okay, sorry. You just sometimes, it's only 11:30, but we're jamming to Boney. Boney in the Rasputin. I was kind of making sure that, I wasn't playing music on YouTube. That would be bad. They get kind of pissed over there for that sort of thing. We're going to hit the horn again for this crossing. Now, just keeping her going. We're right there. We're going to way over here. Got a little bit to go. The reason we're taking it over there to start with is because, again, when we move to the next day, we want these cars to be able to just fill up overnight, basically. Wunderbar. I think Wunderbar is German, not Russian. Kind of reminds me of when I would play. What was that game? Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. I loved that game. It was so fun. Oh, that's a little bit of a lean there on that turn. That's fine. Where are we at now? right there. Getting closer. Only about a mile to go. I mean, Rasputin is generally the huge cause of the. From what I read, now I'm probably wrong here. From my memory recollections, is that Rasputin really was instrumental in causing the Russian Revolution and the Communist Revolution in like 1917 or something like that. Oh, dude. I'm not putting that on the oldies playlist. That's in the rock playlist. I don't care if Seven Mary 3 had like 3 good songs. I thought they were really great. They were really great songs. There's 3 really great songs. They had this, Lucky, and there was another one, I think. Either we're getting close or he's going to be honking his horn. Oh, we're getting close, but he's also honking his horn. Maybe Monday and Tuesday I'll go get my hair cut. Yeah, you kind of just got to make conversation while you're playing this game. You know what I mean? Now, this says it can fit 4 cars in this siding. Okay, fantastic. It can. Okay. So I think we're good to end the day. So we can sleep until 8 a.m. All right, 47 dadgums down at the unit. Holy jeez. Sheesh. These cars are all full. So we can immediately start taking these back. Where do these go? These go to the tannery. So these go P3. So we can immediately... Actually, let's head over here to Dillsboro. And grab this car out of here. So we'll be able to see if this guy can pull all of this. It's only 396 tons. You'd think so. Oh, there we go. All right, let's head over to... Let's go over and take a gander at the... Well, that's a few cars. You know what? You love to see it. I love to see it. You should also love to see it. Okay. So first of all, let's start over here with the 3000 and the 101. So these guys got to... So all of those are going to be back in, pull out. So what I'm going to do is... Give me... Oh, the new Sublime album also pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I don't know. My dad sends me stuff, Instagram stuff on Snapchat because I can never look at it. I should tell him, hey, if you're going to send this to me, you have to text it to me because I can't see it. Okay, 3,000. Where are you at, Chief? Put him on up there. Okay. All right, so those are all going to be. We'll have to go in and pull those out. Right? Let me look at the map. Okay, so yeah. We can put the trains on the front because they'll be back ends. These will all be back ends. Okay, we can handle that. Actually, I want the 101 here. Nope, I want the 102. 102. Are you guys all used up here? Okay, so we have all of those cars are taken up. Okay, so give me the 100. Apply the handbrake here. Give me this. And I need to put him over here. Back him up to here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these cars. Oh, we got some Champagne Supernova. Wow. And we need to put these cars right here. Okay. So the 3,000, we grab that guy. And we can back him up because we got to put those cars on the end. Okay, so the 3,000 here. Let's connect up these units. And we will put him, let's say right there. Okay, so we're going to start with the 201 is on the point, so we need to run these guys back over to here. Oh no. We need to run over here. All right, so we need to pull out these 3 cars. So give me the 201. And we need to bring the 201 over to here and grab these cars. Set that to waypoint. All right, 200. You are going to go over to here and grab these 3 cars. All right, all those are empty. 202 is there. Okay, 202. I need you to. You got to put them right there. So I'm going to bring you all the way to here. All right. Release the handbrake. I'm going to. Okay, so I'm putting the 202 here. I'm going to put these cars. I'm going to start right here. I'm going to put a silver interchange cut right there. Because it's like it's like a siding. All right, 3,000. Are you still just sitting here, my brother? All right, now give me the waypoint. Again, right to here. Actually, probably need to go a little bit farther right there. We'll start right there if we have to move. How many cars we got? 3 plus the 2 in the engine. That should be far enough. Okay. That guy is good. He's right here. I need to put him. Did I cut them out? I did. I need to put them on the front of this car. This train. All right. Okay, so those are going to Silva, the interchange. We'll disconnect him. Give me the brakes. Those are staying here. These are all going to 3 and 4, right? Okay, we're going to put him on the front of that. I'm going to pick those up. And then those 3 cars need to go to the paperboard. Yeah, they need to go right here. Get our brake lines attached here. And we're going to put this on the end of this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these cars, we're going to connect them up, put them on this track, put these cars where they're supposed to be. Because those are all going to go back to Whittier. 202 is running in hot, brother. Okay. Nope, we want... Wait, is he not full yet? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go grab these cars. Those put you on here. And these guys will come up here to this. Right there. All right. Well, you know, I could just put them onto this track for right now. So, like, we could just put these right here for right now. All right, 3,000 is where it should be. Okay, so give me the 101. And we're going to put those cars on the end over here. .102 is in their spot. Handbrake off. Go over and grab that guy. Okay. Man, we are working here. All right. 200. And he puts you onto those. 201. All right, I'm going to have you move up some here. Can you give me how many cars we got to go? Let's give you. Can you give me 5 cars here? Forward 5. Put the 202 on the other end of this. Actually going to grab these first. Yeah, come up here, dude. You should... Oh, can you not get over to there? Yeah, you should be able to get over to there. Okay, now will you go over and grab these cars? All right. You need to be over here. Let me check my map here. Okay, we're good on all of that. Okay. I need to grab that car out of there. Where's that at? Okay, it's right there. Where's my other train at? Actually, we're gonna need to have him grab this car first. Oh, 200. Listen, you just got to relax, brother. Oh, you're doing wacky shit. All right, 201. I'm going to take you over to the interchange. You're going to have to do some switching. Actually, I got to wait for the 200 to move or whatever. Yeah, the 202 to move. And then we can take you over to the interchange. These two can handle this. All right, 3,000. You are in your spot. All right, do me a favor. How many cars we need? Actually, just 2 cars. Can you give me reverse two cars here, Chief? That's fine. All right, so we've got 3 cars here. I can do 3 more. So which one has a? I was like, which one has a handbrake on? Okay, so I can do what? 3 more. So I need to pull off of this guy anyway. So over to there. 100. You are here. I need you to be here. 102 is there. 101 is here. 101, I need you to be here. A workout? All right. That guy's on his way. The 200 is right here. All right. Leave those there. These go to the paperboard, which is the one right there. All right, he's good to go. He is. We need to put him over at the. We're going to organize these cars up. So bring him over to here. 201. Oh, he's yard. Waypoint. Right there. 202 is right there. All right, we're going to get him connected up. Onto there. Some weirdness going on right there, so I figure I might as well save. Okay, we're going to run long hood forward. And what's on the front of this? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this over to here. Actually, we could put them on too. Okay, so there's a couple things we got to do here. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this train over to here. So what I want to do is, but I want to make sure that all of our cars are organized. So I want the pulpwood in the front and the log cars in the back. All right, 100. You are there. Okay, where are you? There's your handbrake. I need to split it right here. And this car, I'm just going to put over to right here. Which is fine. All right. These go... All right, he is... Okay. So, Silva paperboard S1. Okay, give me... what is it all the way down here at the end? Dillsboro... These are R1s. So, I'm going to put... I said, ooh, baby. I'm trying to think of where I want to put the Dillsboro Freight House. It needs to be in the front, so we're going to have to grab these to start off with. Okay, 202 is at here. So let's connect up these. And we need to grab this guy right here. .102 is at their spot. So how many cards we got on here? We got 4. We can do... How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just put these cars over here. Because we'll have to come get all those anyway. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to... These are 3s. So we're going to grab the Log cars for. Oh, we need to put the handbrake on that thing. Grab the log cars first. And then we'll grab the. Oh, we need to do the pulpwood first. And then we need to do the log cars. Because we want all those to be together. So pulpwood first. Then we'll grab the log cars. Pulpwood first, then the log cars. Okay. All right, there we go. $200 at the waypoint. Fantastic. You guys can hang out there. Brakes. Put him over here. 201, where are you? You are right there. Before you do that, give me the 202. All right. These all go to this interchange, so I'm going to put them over here now. Oh no, I need the 101. Right? Let's make sure that that's the correct engine before I move it over here. Because that'd be terrible. Put him over there. So 201, you are right there. Okay. So R1. These are all push-ins. S1 is a push-in. So the two R1s and the S1 are all push-ins. So I'm going to try to get the S1s and the R1s all together. So those are right there. So give me... Actually bring you up here and grab this S1. And we'll take that S1 and then those off the front. Okay. Those are all good to go. These go to the tannery. Those are in the correct spot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, did I just not? He needs to be over here. There we go. Okay. Hi, Rocco. Actually, the 101. Okay, we're 13 cars, 933 tons right now. And we still have to grab more. Mo. Mo, mo, mo. Okay, that one's good. He's pushing up here, so we'll just wait while that's... 202's got a fouled switch. Oh. Why are you like this? Why did you... Okay. Those are going to Silva. So I need to put this train on... For right now, I need to put this train up here. I don't know why that guy is doing what he's doing. Now give me this dude. I'm actually going to bring it to just to right there for right now. Actually, yeah. I'm going to need to put it... I'm going to bring it to right there for right now. What if I put it on the end of this and push this train that way? That seems like a good idea. How many cars are on this? 12? So if we go 20 cars the other direction forward, that should be okay. We just got to get them off of this siding right here. All right, where you at? Okay. Now, do I have... I do. I need to go grab this guy. Do I have anything else up here? That Ela one. I'm gonna take. Okay. All right, so now we need to take this train all the way over here. Okay. Well, let's just bring it over to here. Just beat it. Or if you're Weird Al, just eat it. Not Weird AI, Weird Al. Alright. These are all hooked up. Can you give me, say, forward 2 cars? Give me the forward 2 cars here, Chief. Oh, yeah, keep her going. Keep her going. It's looking good. That's looking good. I'm just trying to get them all onto this line here. I might have to give you a half a car to get it past this switch. Actually, just give me a full car here. I want to get it past this switch. Also, don't throw it. Now, we're going to need another car. Because he's got to get around these cars. These casts. Okay. Alright, he needs to come over and grab that guy. Okay. He's good to go. Are these all L3s? Oh, hell yeah, brother. And one L2. Is this my 102? Okay. Those are all... I can put that L2 on the end of there. Okay. All right. He is good to go. Now we need to go up. Give me yard. And hook that up. And then there are like 4 cars on the back right here. And give me forward 20 cars. I went to 202. Dude, let me a little bit of Cincinnati, baby. Cincinnati, baby. Okay, 201. Um, put that right there. All right. So what we need to do again, we need to grab the break it here, come over, grab those guys first. Oh man. All right. Oh, good. We got me right past that interchange where I wanted to be. Give me this guy. And these go to P3, which is this one. Right there. Okay, are these all the... I want to pull off to the S1. How many cars have we got on this? 10? So it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to like right here. Okay, before I do any of that, let's turn that back down. So the PW1 is a back end. So these are push ends. So I'm going to need a train on the end of this. The R1A. Okay, so I need to get... Don't I have R1s on the front of this? Give me this. Oh. Oh, okay. So those are the R1s are a back end. S1s are push. R1A and B are push. Push. Hmm. Okay, so these are back end cars. These are push in cars. PW1 is a back end car. So I want to get the R1A and Bs. Which is that? That's the B. That's a B. Okay, give me this. I don't know where I cut this out at, to be real honest. Did I cut it at the PW1? I did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right to there. Okay, 202. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm bringing the 202 over here, and I'm gonna put a here. So I need to bring out the push. Okay, I got this. Bring him over here. The 200. All right. What is up, butts? Did I not turn my fire bottle on? I did. Well, thank you so much. How are you doing this fine Sunday morning? Hopefully you're doing well. For some reason, Firebot's not working anymore. It's broken. It's dead. We're running trains, you know. Story of my life. Okay, 100. You're right here. You need to come over here and put all of that. Oh, goodness. We need to do the 102, to be real honest. Good. There it is. Oh, Project Zomboid. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, all these cars are ready to go. Where's the L2 at? It's right here. Okay. Now, I can put that guy... I do like some Project Zomboid. The 100 is the one I want. He needs to be right here. So the 102, I need to bring all the way down to here. The 101 is at the waypoint. And I need to come over here and grab these cars. Wow. I used to have a Project Zomboid server. It was always funky. And just did, honestly, ran weird. You know what I mean? But very fun game, to be real honest. Very fun game. Also much like this game, which I really love. Really love this game. Okay, so these are push-ins. So the R1s are back-ends. The S1s are push-ins. And I kind of want to put these S1s on the front of the 202 real fast. Wow. This is going to be a giant train. As always. We're at 16 cars right now, and then we're going to add the rest of these on there. Trains are cool. Trains are cool. Oh, some Corey Moreau, Beer. Love this song. It's also a remake of another song, or like a. There's another, like Real Big Fish or something like this also sang this song. I wonder if Real Big Fish did that first. We're running a GP7 or a SD7 and a GP38 on the front of this right now. I'm just going to hang out here for a moment and get these cars connected up. And honestly, we've only done in this playthrough, this save, we've only ever done logging in this. Our main industry is logs and pulpwood. We got the wood. Okay. We're up to 27 cars, 1,600 tons. And we need to bring this over to here-ish. So I'm going to bring him all the way over to here for right now. So we're going to have to push those logs into here. And I'm going to take the 100 here. And once he connects up, we're going to push it all the way down to the end of this car down here. Hello, Resemble. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Oh, the Earls on that. Okay, yeah, we don't need to Earl these. They're fine. Okay, so we're going to push these 17 cars down to here. And we're going to connect up to this here. I'm doing good, Rise. Rise over there on the YouTubes. We got all sorts of places this morning. We got YouTube. We got Twitch. We've got the More Freedom streaming network. We got all the things. Okay, this one's going. He is rocking and rolling. Dude, 27 cars. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, we're back over here. We'll hit the 200. He is waiting right here. Okay, so these cars are going down to Silva, or to Whittier. These are going to the interchange. So we're going to leave these cars for Whittier right here in the middle. We'll throw the handbrake on that guy. We're going to put him onto here. For right now, the 201 is connected up here. So The R1s are a back in. The S1s are a push in. So we're going to head over to the Silva Building Supply, which is... I tried to click it on the map that is not the correct map. They're over here. No, that is not right. That's why am I over in Whittier? Weird. It's this one. Yeah, it's right there. Right? Okay, well, we're going to do this. PW1 is going to be a back end as well. Okay, so this guy is the one we're waiting on. 200 is this one. What am I doing? What's going on here? Oh, because I think I got to put stuff in there, so I need to move this train out of the way. All right, let's jump over to the 100. He is on the back of this. Okay, so this train is going to be currently 24 cars and 1,694 tons. It's actually going to be bigger than that because we're going to put pulpwood on the front of it. So this guy will actually go onto the front of this train. We're going to leave him here for right now because we're going to need probably all 3 engines here for this craziness. Can I put him on the front of here? Oh, there is no way I could get him to the front of that. Well, we need to do this, though. Goodness. Can you give me forward two cars here, Chief? All right. He's going. We need to move this guy out of the way. So I'm going to put him here. That should get us out of the both with this spot and the other spot. Okay. 202. You are right here. All these go into S1. Select that. Go here. Are these all S1s? How far down does this train go? Okay, we're going to push them all the way to the end. Oh, just watched it release the brakes. That was kind of cool. Which is 200 is at its spot. Okay, we can go hit that. All right, it's good. So we can do this. Oh, we have to wait for the 202 to get past the... See which side of the track he's on. PW1, what I say, is a back end. So we're going to bring him down here to PW1. Yes. To that guy. SP1 is also or back push-ins. Okay. Is that SP1 all the way to the end? Where's HD1? That's a back end. Dillsboro Freight House FR1 is a push-in. So let's split here. We're actually just going to take this guy down there and call it a day. Which is down here. And it's going to be this track here. So we need to... I'm going to bring him over to here. Okay, 202 is where they need to be. All right, so 202, I'm going to need you to push all of these cars all the way down to the end here. Because we got, like, a bunch more cars to go in here. So all the way to the end, brother. All right, 101 is where they need to be, correct? Yeah, I don't know that we're getting all of those cars in there, but it's fine. Now, can I run this guy around here? Okay, give me him. I'm gonna put him right here. So here's the thing. We got to pull these cars off. We got to put the pulpwood cars at the front of this. So should be an interesting deal. I need to have him past this switch is really what I need him to be past, because I got to run that train around the other side here. And I got to take this guy and grab these 3 cars here. All right, fantastic. All right, 1 hundo. What is the 101 doing? He cannot go forward. I'm going to put him up here. Listen, just move up there, and then you're going to do some... I don't know that he can do this. Oh, yeah, he can. He's just got to come up here and then back it onto this line. Can you give me two cars forward here, Chief? No, I'm sorry. Five cars in reverse. Give me 5 cars in reverse, Chief. I didn't realize we were running the other direction. We might flip these trains around, so they're not running long head forward, I guess. Okay. Now, give me some of this. Back her straight up here, Chief. Well, we could do... Yeah. I want to get it past this switch, because I need it past this switch, is really what I need here. Okay, now we can put him on the front of here, right? He should swing through there and around him. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, 200, where are you at? You're right here. So all of these PW1s, like I said, I think are back ends, right? PW1 is a back end. Okay, so let's grab all the PW1s here. They're all going to come over here. PW1 is, I think... No, it can't be this one. Hold on. Okay, I was like, that can't be right. All right. Okay. She gonna be off and running. Okay. Looking at all the rest of these cars over here. You know what? You can, I'll give you 35 here, buddy. All right, so he's gone all the way to the end here. How much more cars can we put in here? Like 4? I'm going to put him right here. He may not make that. He's only 15. He's going to have a 30. So he should be able to get around these cars before... Oh, you know what we ought to do? I'll wait. The 201 has to run around this unless it pulls over to here and then goes into there. it's going to have to go around all these cars. All right, 100. You are right here. You're on the end of this. He's backing those up. 100. I need you to grab. Ooh, sheesh. I need you to come in here, and I need you to grab these 3 cars. $101. How many cars are we past this switch? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have more than one? Where's the break in my airline? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is interesting. I've got a break in an airline that I have to find. Weird. Okay, well, let's just back this up. I need what I need. Give me a yard. And we need to go forward, let's say 10 cars. Let's clear those 10 cars forward. Oh, I'm sorry. It should be forward. 10 cars. But it says 8. I'm going to give it another 10. Now, we should be good with 10 cars, I think. Should be good with 10 cars here. Basically, I'm going to pull the 3000 off the front of this. This is the reason why I need to move this. 3000 is going to stay over here. It's going to hook up to all these log cars. The 102 will go on the front of this. Okay. Okay, 3000 is going to be put on. Sorry. 3000 is going to be put over here. While it's doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I drink a lot of water. All right. 3,000 is where it should be. So we're going to disconnect from there. And we're going to put this guy back over here. Huh. Okay, he goes on the end here. All right. Well, 200. Can you just come back here like that? It was Mexican standoff right there. Where's he going? My brother, you should be able to do that now. I gave you plenty of room here. Okay, he's on the front. All right, now we need to find this car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe one of the petcocks was closed or whatever they're called. Okay, 102. You can disconnect from here. And put you on the front of this. It's a 102, right? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. I thought I selected the 100. Okay, 102. Come back over. Where are you at? Put you back on the front here. 101. You're going to go to manual. And you're going to go to a multi-unit. $3,000. I need to put you into waypoint and put you on the front of that train. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. He's good to go. Is he? Oh my god, do I try? Goodness. This takes me back, man. Oh, how is that not in my... Do I put that in the pop music? Nah, I'm throwing it in rock and roll. Throwing it in rock. It's like, how is that not in my playlist, dude? Just 4 non-blondes are just out here belting it out. Okay. 201, you need to do this. You need to run around to the other side here. 202. All right, let's have a gander over here. So R1A and R1B are back in, or push ins. SP1. Oh, that's a back end. These are back ends. And an HD1 is a back end. You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm actually just going to bring him over here and connect him up to the back of this train. Okay, he's on there. Goodness. Okay, 102. We got some issues here, Chief. Was it this one? Okay, 102. Give me yard. And we're going to go reverse. Where's the 100 at? He's right there. Reverse. Give me five cars in reverse, Chief. Give me 5 cars in reverse, Chief. Listen, they're just touching tips over here. It's fine. 37 cars, 2,600 tons. That's impressive. That's impressive. Again, new Sublime album, if you have not listened to it, is damn good. It's damn good. This better be on my playlist, right? Like, this is on all of them, isn't it? It's not on all of them. That's got to go over in the rock playlist. Goodness. I remember the first time, like, I ever heard this song. It was back after I graduated from high school, because I'm old. And I was coaching middle school. Well, at the time, it was junior high football for the place I graduated from. So, like a year or two after I graduated. And we were playing at Manchester High School. Well, I actually wasn't playing at Manchester High School. They played at the university. And it was a torrential downpour. So they had paused the game. And we were all sitting in the it was for the varsity game, and we were sitting in the locker room, and they just started, like, what do we do? We were in there for like an hour or so. No air conditioning. It was hotter than hell. And they started singing this song. It was the first time I'd ever heard it. I was like, this song slaps, dude. So ever since then, 30 some odd years. Maybe 30 years, like exactly 30 years. Actually, I think it was. I think it would be 30 years this year. $38 cars. 2,792 tons. Oh, is this unit full? Are you shitting me? Okay. So what we need to do... We've got one more car. He filled up. We've got one more car. Okay. So that means we're going to have 39 cars on this guy. Okay, once he stops, so what we're going to do... He's going to have to go over and get this car. All right. They are all in. They are good to go. I'm going to throw the handbrake on them. So, let me look at this. Okay, I'm going to hit the 202 first. So these R1A and B are pushing. So are you shitting me? So R1B is first, R1A is second. Do we have anything in those spots? Oh, it's broken right here. Connect up. R1A and B, which are right here. No, it's CS1. Okay, R1A and B are right here. Uh, 201. No, I want the 201 needs to push him in over to here. Where at? Oh, the house track right there. Okay, 202 is right. Now I want the 200. So 200, I need to put you on the front of this train here. Actually, we're going to... Is the coal and lumber? Where's the coal and lumber? Which is SC1. I'm not sure. Okay, for right now, we're going to put him on the front of this train. Because R1B goes in first, right? Yeah, R1B goes in first, then R1A. I mean, I could put the R1As here and then the R1B. Okay, you know what? That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to come over to here. I'm just going to slap him down to right there. Okay. 3,000, where are you at? You're working hard over here, Chief. This guy got a handbrake on because we're going to turn her off. Appreciate everybody coming out on a Sunday. Yeah, you're going to put him right here. 100. I got to pull you off the front of this. And put you right there. What is this band? Wiatra. I can't even pronounce this. I can't even pronounce that. There's a short, like a mini player. Hell yeah, brother. We'll rock that out. Oh, that's nice. I should use the mini player more often. Okay. $201. All right, we can pull you off of here and send you back to where you need to be, which is over here. Okay, what is this one? It is, where does it go? Wilmot House Track, which is a probably a push-in. Is there a siding over here? There's no siding. So actually I have to push that down there. All right, so I need to pull these two off the front of this. These other ones go over to Silva. Okay, the R1As need to come off. Oh, we're probably going to have to go up some. All right. R1Bs, do they go all the, can they go all the way to the dadgum? All right, put them all the way to the dadgum. All the way down. I don't know what this is, but we're skipping it. Auto DJ is like, listen, I've listened to everything that you would ever listen to in your entire life, and the rest, you know, like we're just down to the stuff you've never heard before. Okay. Listen, if you're riding in my car, please never put your feet on my dashboard. Thank you. Appreciate you. think what FEC is like Florida East Coast, right? Okay, so that guy's good. 202 is at the end of the track. So let's grab these cars again. The R1As, and we can slap them units into the side. Oh, shnikes. This R1B does not fit, dude. Oh, shit. Nope. Stop. I forgot to disconnect it. I do that all the time, dude. This R1B is not going to fit. We're going to have to put it on the siding. Like, okay, so what size is this guy? He is... This one is the same. These are all three the same size, so... There's nothing we can do about that, to be real honest. Like, where's the R1... Where's the R1A start at? Right there? Ain't no way, brother. Okay. This is kind of like a country song, but not a country song. Does that make sense? It's like... It's a... Not even like pop country. It's like a country song that's not a country song. Okay, 201 is there. The 200 is there. So I think we were pulling these two cars off the front of this. The rest of this stuff goes down to... Whittier. I actually might pull this whole train. We're going to leave it right here for right now. Before I get too crazy about things. Are we not coupled? Okay, we're not coupled, thankfully. I'm going to put those guys right there. But this one is just going to have to hang out on the end there. That's all I can do, brother. SP1s are going to be, I think I've said it about 16 times. SP1 is, oh, I can just, it doesn't matter. There's going to be like a push through or a back end. It doesn't matter. I don't, all those SP, oh, wait. They ain't all fitting in there, dude. It's got, how many cars are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 4 cars fit in this siding here. So we could put 4 cars here and then the other 2 in the middle, I guess. What's the car on the back? HD1? Which is a back end. All right, we're going to leave this R1B here. And then we're going to do the SP1s. Oh, there's a Silva interchange. Give me one of these guys. I want to see how far over I can get with this. Okay, so we can get it to right here. Actually, we could probably put it up to like right here. Let's see how many cars we can get into this unit. Let's see how many cars we can get in here. We might be able to get them all. Okay. 3,000 can go. Actually, give me the 100 first. $100 needs to go back on the front of this train. Two oh one is there. Where's the 200 at? Okay, so yeah, we're leaving him here for a minute. I'm gonna undo. I'm gonna do that, and we're going to. This is some absolute country gold. Oh, I already had that in my playlists. Fantastic. I want the 202 is what I want. Okay, so it's pushing. One hundo is moving right along here. Give me the 100. Give me, give me up to 30 here, Chief. He can be a 20. But I need to put him on the front here. Is he rolling? No, it's not rolling. Oh, we're gonna need to. We're gonna get some Earls on these. Yeah, let's oil these cars before we send them out here. So one thing, and I don't know how long it's been in the game, but I was pulling a train, and it was like, you've got you've got a hot box on your wheel. It was smoking. It was no bueno. There was no buenos on that. Less than buenos. All right. How many did we get in here? Like, can we go any farther on this? Oh, we can come up a little bit farther. Like, how many? Do I got those HD ones? Those are pull-ins. Okay, I can fit them all in here. Like, how close am I? No, we can't get that. Okay, let's give her a shot. Okay, manual. Are we running forward here? We are. We just got to get like a wheel or something in here. Okay, how many cars we have left? One. Oh, there's no way, dude. It's just way too much. Oh, maybe if we took the big one out of the middle. Okay, if we took this big one out of the middle. How far over can we go? I want to see where we get to. Right there. Okay. Okay, break right there. That's where we got. Okay, so as long as a coupler is in this thing, we're good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the handbrake on this car. I'm going to move this gigantic cotton candy. I'm going to put him over here for right now. So we're experimenting. So what I want to do is I want to take these two small cars, put them in the middle. And see if I can't get all of them in here. Listen, it's, you know, you can't run a train around the side of this. This is like derailment central. It's fine. Okay, 3,000 is on where it should be. Tie that down. Those are unloading. So I'm going to take the 3,000 here. And we're going to send it over to L1. Which is right here. All right, 3,000 be on its way. Maybe. Okay, so what we have to do here is, I figured this was going to happen. You basically have to bleed the brakes. We gotta let the brakes bleed here. We can keep the independent on. It's not going to be an emergency once I get the damn brakes bled. We're good now, dude. Okay, now we can go back to waypoint. Oh, did I hit Control T? Shit. Okay, give me this. Give me that. Okay, now hit the map. Now hit Control T. Why the f are you doing this, dude? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Anyway, I need to be in this view. Now I can hit Control T. Now I can hit Control G, and now I can put me over here. So I need to be in this train in case it goes into emergency again. Oh, we're off and running. All right, 100. You're back on the front. Back to the front. Okay. 39 cars, 2,866 tons, 1,803 feet of train. Let's hit the map. Barkers. I thought I put trains in here. Oh no, I took them back. Never mind. I already put them back. I already brought them down her. Okay, so we're going to bring him all the way down to here. I'm going to set that waypoint 10 miles. I love me some Pat Green. Man, it has been a long time since how long's it been since I started listening to Pat Green? Man, like 20 years, let's call it. Maybe more than that. Let's catch up to the 100. See how she's doing. Oh, no problem, man. No problem at all. Even with a full load, dude. We might be able to give it 35. Honestly, the only thing missing is a caboose, right? Damn, we're running 2 forward and 1 rear, 1 backwards. So, red, white, and blue. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Okay. Oh, no, we went to 202, right? Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to take listen, we need a manual. We need to do a little bit of reverse in here. Right there. We're sciencing all of this. It's a science experiment. I think we're going to get them both in there. Like, I think we could get. I think we could do it. It is going to be close. But I think with putting the Shorty McShorterson there, these all shorties down here. They are. Oh, I bet if we slap this long unit on the end, it's going to be even better. Like, put the two long ones on the end and the short ones in the middle. I think that's going to be the winner. That's going to be a winner right there. .201 is chilling right here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to connect the 201 up to this stuff that goes to the interchange. And we're just going to take it down there right now. Okay, so these are the two long cars right here. Okay. Oh. Stretching. Oh, 3,000 is where it needs to be. Okay. How many cars did we get in there? Did we get them all? Oh yeah, we did. So here's my plan. I don't have one. So this is the short one. Okay, so we're going to bring this over here. We're going to connect back up to this guy. Here's the plan. We're going to put the two long box cars on the ends. So we'll connect up. We'll disconnect from here. To disconnect these two, put everything here, and then connect back up to this guy, and then put it. We're trying to fit, it says 4 cars. We're trying to put in 6. We're trying to put 6 cars in here. Okay, connect this guy up. These are all going to the interchange here in a minute. Let's finish this real fast because he's going to be in the way. So, like, we're going to put him right there. Check on the 100. Just absolutely ripping, man. No problem. Where's that HD1 at? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Can you give me forward? I just need just like right there. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to flare. Right there. I'm put the handbrake on that guy, so it doesn't roll. Oh, 3,000 is where it should be. So we'll jump over there. Yeah, just let me put a brake on there, Chief. Okay, and then right there. Are you not going to give me... Is it because it's just out there? Okay, fine. Man, they're almost here. Darn. Okay. Nope. That's also a no to that. Can you put a... Just get me right to there, dude. Right to there. Okay, now can you pick up this car? You got this, man. You've got this. How far back is he going to go? Oh, yeah, he's going to pull into the junction. Wait for him to move past. Wait for that train to get past, and then we will put this long car on the end of these shorties. All right. Wait, are all these L3s going to fit in here? I don't know. We'll find out, right? right? Okay. Give me some manual here. Manuel. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to get her done. I think we're going to get her done here. Oh, yeah, boys. We got her done. So HD1 is right there. Four cars. What do we get in there? Six. It's sketchy, but we got 6 cars in there. Oh, goodness. They are almost there. Almost there. And honestly, we could take this car off. In the Wilmot. I can run this to Wilmot with this guy. Oh, these all need to go back to Silva. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... I'm going to bring this guy... I'm going to bring him down here. Well, I'm going to wait a minute. Because I got to do this guy. These all got to go back to Whittier. How far down can I get that? I can push it all the way to here. I have to wait for this guy to move out of the way anyway. So let's get the 202 out of the way. 3,000 is good to go, dude. Good to go. G2G is the 3,000. I'm going to disconnect this. So the idea here is I'm going to pull the 4 of these cars out and put them over here, and then put these 4 in its place. All right, where are we at now? Oh, dude, we're almost there. Okay, these are at Silva Interchange. 202 is right there. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, lovely. Geez, that one's already good to go. Look at that. We're ripping those coal cars, brother. Goodness, they are ripping through this stuff over here too. All right, so 200 is on the point here. So did I break him off? Okay, I did. I broke him off. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to bring the 200 over to, I want to bring him up to here. And then I can put these two cars right here. The 201 is right here. I'm going to break him off of this car, this train. And we're going to slap him on the end of this. .202 is right here. Yeah, dude, like this guy's already good to go. G2G. Okay, so our train is there. We're going to hold him here for just a minute. So I'm going to get everything organized so we know where we're going with everything. Okay. So these are all going to Conley Creek, or these are all going back to the other end. So what I'm going to do is we're going to tie down this train. I don't know if I'm using the right terms. It's whatever, I guess. Disconnecting him. Give me the 100. We're going to put it on the front. We're going to put that on here. Okay, he's good. He's getting ready to be on the other end of this train. All right. All right, so all of these go to they're on the train back to Whittier, basically. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that and we're going to put it onto the end of this train right here. So where does this guy go? Oh, so it's a back end over here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Connect him up. He's going to become a multi-unit. and manual. He's no longer a multi-unit. He's going to become the lead engine. Okay. Release the handbrake on that. We'll wait for the other guy to connect up to the back of this train. Okay. I'm actually going to leave this right here for a minute. Reason I'm going to do that is because I'm going to put him on the front of the 202. So my thing here is that I think I'm going to need all three of these engines to pull this other train. At least these three engines. I might need all of them. Well, we're going to see if these three engines will pull that 36 car train. Okay, what are we doing over here? He's ripping back to there. He is good to go here. He is about to push on to the end of that train. How many cars do I need to go forward here? A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. I don't know if I can get all of these guys out of here. Okay. Can you bring yourself up to here? Waypoint. No. I had the wrong guy. Manual. It's this dude. 101. Up to there. This might be bad. This might be a bad idea here, ladies and gentlemen. I might have to push this back. Yeah, there's no way that I can get that. Okay, so what I have to do is stop. I'm going to put him into yard mode. And I'm going to go reverse on this. Give me him. Right there. Actually, what we need, yeah, put him right there. Give me these cars. I gotta grab these guys. Give me them. I have to put them over here. Okay, 100. No, 102. 101. Yep, there we go. Yard. We need to be reverse 5 cars. Actually, can I actually just give me waypoint and give me all the way back to there? Trying to decide which one of these lines is longer than the other. Not enough to fit 32 cars. So what we're going to try here is give me this guy. He's going to become manual. Multi-unit. The 200 here. Actually, we'll make... Okay. He's not going to be the multi-unit. He's going to be the primary. He will become a multi-unit. And set him to manual. Okay, so now we need to put him on the front of. Okay, put him on the front of that. Okay, 201. I need to move these cars out of the way. I'm gonna have to wait until these guys are out of the way. We got to do some switching here, and once we're done with this switching, we're gonna get. Well, that'll be the end of the day for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these two cars. I've got to put them over here. For right now, they're just gonna live on that siding for a minute. We're gonna pull off the. Oh, you know what we can do? I've got it. We're going to put these two cars over here on this side. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Because that's just going to take too damn long. We're putting them right here. So we got to pull this train out of the way. And we're going to see if we can do it with these three switchers. I've got confidence in them. Hopefully you do as well. Get some confidence in here in these three SW1 switchers. All right, just get him here. Okay. Put him on the end of here. So we're going to try this with these three switchers. I have confidence that two of them that probably could pull it. But we're going to put three of them on the front just in case. So the 202 is going to go to a manual. And he will become a multi-unit as well. We're going to release the handbrake on this. And we're going to see if it pulls this train down the track. So we're at 38 cars, 2,500 tons, which is a lot of tonnage. How much weight is that? That is 2,501 times 2. I'm going to assume it's just a normal 2,000 ton. 5 million pounds. This train weighs 5 million pounds. That's a big old train, boys. Is the rain finally moving out of here? That'd be nice. Okay, so we're an ad break on Twitch. So the 2,501 tons, which I assume is a normal U.S. ton, which is 2,000 pounds. So the train itself is going to be 5 million pounds. So we're going to see if these three switchers can pull a 5 million pound train. I have confidence here. How much juice are we going to give it? All of it. Just run 8 on all of them, dude. Okay, boys. You're very, very long train. But we just need you to get out of the way. So I need you to come like up here. Oh, no problem, dude. Didn't even need to worry, man. Notch 8. Run 8. 5 million pounds. I don't know if this train's all going to fit into this siding. We're going to find out. We might have to run it all the way down to the end, to be real honest. I mean, we might as well just run her all the way down to the end. That might be uphill. Oh, they're rolling coal. How close are we? Oh, yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Okay. Plenty of room. All right, 101. It is your time to shine, brother. Okay, so we got to run. I'm going to actually run him all the way down. Oh, God, that train is hella long. So I'm going to run him. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to pull him up. Because we're going to end there. Well, no, I need to get him out of the way. How long is this? 32 cars. Okay, so we need to get him. I'm going to pull him all the way down to, say, here for a minute. I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to pull him up, though. Okay. Would you look at that, dude? Oh, yeah. Almost, man. Are we all the way to the end? Oh, we definitely don't have enough room to get it past this switch. So we'll just hold her here. Let's check the 3,000 real fast. Okay, so what we're going to finish up with is we got to pull 4 cars out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Probably like right there. I might have to get into this train, and if it doesn't want to charge the brake line, manual. What are we on the idler? We just gotta release. You gotta get the brakes to release. Okay, now we can do waypoint. And I just want to put those cars right here for right now. So one thing you have to do is you pull these 4 cars out, you put them back, because I need them to be in order. So this is 32 cars. Honestly, needed to be off of this track right here. So I am going to pull him all the way down to here for right now. There's no reason for him to be sitting right there, because I'm going to have to back up this guy to put him over here, because I need these 2 sidings for that train. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. So I'm going to leave those 4 cars right there. And, oh my gosh, lemon pound cake. Okay, I'm going to start by putting part of this in the middle here. We're good to go there. Lemon pound cake, man. Oh, that's okay. It can put that in, push it into the siding if it's needed. All right. 5 million pounds of train right here. Wait, actually, it might be more than that now, right? Because we're at 2601 now. 2601 times 2,000. 5.2 million pounds of train. It's going to do this thing. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Almost done here. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, yeah. Perfect. That's perfect, dude. We're going to give it 35. If we can hit 35, we're going to give it 35. Maybe next Sunday, if I'm doing this next Sunday, we'll start earlier. Because I didn't start till after 10. Oh, you know what? Next Sunday, it's probably going to be a no-go. So on Tuesday, I'm going to be picking up Chance the Pupper up by Cincinnati. He's going to be here from Tuesday until Sunday, and then I will meet the boys' mom in Cincinnati on Sunday, the 5th. I think she flies in early. Like, what time's her plane touchdown? Um, 6 a.m. on the 5th. So I'll probably drop Chance the Pupper off at like 10 a.m. that Sunday. Okay. I love this. That's amazing. 39 cars. Well, 33 cars if you don't count the engines, but 39 in the train, in this train, and then 32 in the other train. You just love to see it. You just love to see it. Okay, so for our Wednesday episode, we're going to end it here because I had to let Rocco out. I got to eat, all sorts of things. So in our Wednesday episode, what we'll be doing here is we will be splitting off all of the pulpwood cars, and we will take all of the rest of the cars down to the interchange. When I got to itch my ear. So we're going to split off the pulpwood, take these cars down to the interchange, and then put the pulpwoods where they need to be. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, we're going to pop these pulpwood cars onto the back of the other train because these need to go down to Whittier. So we've got a lot of switching to do, and we got to pull out those pulpwood cars. We can put these in their place. We got to take this down to the interchange. And then there's several cars here that also need to go to the interchange already. So we'll get all of that done in our episode for Wednesday. And yeah, so I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out today. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Let's go to the front of our train right here. You got to do a little bit of this. You got to get a little bit of, you know, get a little bit of that. I think I can deselect that, yeah. Yeah, so appreciate everybody coming and hanging out today. Is very much appreciated. And we'll be back on Monday for the More Freedom Convoy. I will try to get a video out for Monday on YouTube. And we will see what we get out. Maybe I record just I don't know. We'll get something out there for Monday, hopefully. Yeah, so that's going to do it. You guys have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. And until next time back here on the railroad, y'all take care.